Dang, I'm back. For whatever reason, I'm back. I don't know. Why am I picking up that much light? Okay. We are live with the violence. Okay. So, I want to try something a little odd and a whole lot of crazy, which works perfectly for the way my mind works. So, we are going to start with a swap out. Aha, I don't have it with me. All right, so we're seeing a lot of guys on videos talking about their Heartbreaker builds. Most of them are like, yeah, I love it. A couple have been like, it works occasionally, but not for what I want it to do. And me, being the man I am, I'm like, okay, let me try my hand at this, because it's pure fucking insanity. So, first things first. Now that switched. We're not using either one of those. Coyote coming out to play. This will be a completely, I'm not in my right mind for doing this raid. So it's what it is. All right. Next we throw them gloves on. Throw that. Let me go along with the coyote. Ooh, I don't have it on here. Do that. See if I got one that takes it higher in the bank. I don't have a pure DPS piece with doubles. And Heartbreaker is one of the few where doing that is a good thing. That would help, but it won't help in this situation. Holding on. More along the lines I want, but you see my damage does drop anyway. So no. Might be best possible solution, which will make me very angry. So, there's a maybe in this. See, I'll come back to the improvise in a second. But I think that gives me an idea. I'll come back to the improvise. One I created but never used. Excuse me 1 second. Alright, so I was checking something. I might regret that later. So we're gonna have these improvised on. Now, a big part of the way this build works with me happens here with these two. Right now I'm running armor on kill. Sorry about that. Armor on kill. And not armor on kill. So first things first, since it does give me that option. Excellent. I'll probably want to skim that out later. Remember, I made all of that stuff last night. So this is just me now using one. She should really find some time to actually upgrade something. She doesn't have to do anything but sit there in 4 years. Still need one more? Okay. And yeah, I could buy these. But it's cheaper to just manufacture a field recon than running around in anything else. And this is me just trying to bring this up to max. Alright, so at that point, we now will try optimizing weapon damage. And I need 18 to get to 15. So I'm just going to run straight through it. I'm probably going to need close to 100. Anything on the mask doesn't matter as much as it does on the piece I'm working on now. Because I don't use the vial a lot, vial can just sit there. Okay. The block's far enough back to make sure I can do this. Let's see what's missing now is the cleaner. Well, not the cleaner, it's the outcaster. Been a long year already. All right. All right. 9 and 1. SHD is so freaking expensive. It makes no sense to make it. Like I said, these knees are the key to a lot of things. All right, so now 86. Look at my stats. Now for the fun part. One more thing to change here. I don't need the health. Health is fun and all, but I don't need it. So now, it's more falling in line. It's about to get ugly. But remember, I said I didn't need this. Well, now, if I try to level it, either one, and this is really the one I'd want to level, it's going to cost a lot. So, let's see how much I would need. So, we're going to do SHD. Let's take it up to 30. Leaves me with 11. The other two are already sky high, so I'm not worried about that in terms of SHD points. Don't really use Grandpa's unless I'm on him, and I do not use Mercs unless I'm on him. And that's the goal. So come back here, we'll look at the mask. It's really the crit hit chance we want higher. You see I am short on field. So let's see. These two. Oh, ceramics. I don't need all those ceramics. I'm going to do some polycarbons. Reason for that, because neither one can be terribly low, because they're needed for everything else. So I want my points out. And I knew this would possibly happen. It's what usually happens anytime I build up. But I want to fix these two pieces, because we're about to do something really fucking weird, and I am going to enjoy it, regardless of how I look at it. So again, here we go. All right. I might actually be able to pull that off. I doubt it. I doubt it very much. I need hyenas. Yep. So now, without every piece being maxed out, and they're not all maxed out, that's kind of the point I make with this character. I am sitting on a fence. So when I max out this one, allied bonuses are nice, but they do absolutely nothing for me long term with this build. It gives me an option that you'll see later. See. So we're swapping to a variant. Something I have not tried before, but it's loosely based on something I've done before. So, okay. Over here for what comes next. Alrighty. So now that that's done, I'm running 2 versions of Pulse. Technically 3 if I headshot. With Heartbreaker. Armor increase here with the Heartstopper. And then Heartstopper stacks. Now, if you're wondering what I'm talking about there, Heartstopper is the Pulse applied. Because these are purely damage pieces. These 2 here could actually be adjusted. I could actually go and farm up a damage piece for the gloves. Let's see if it's available on the map. Ooh, in Camp White Oak. But my gloves have armor regen. My backpack, no armor regen, but it has armor on kill. Chest piece, armor regen, and armor on kill. This is just critical hit damage. I need my critical hit damage as high as possible. 40%. It's fine. 90 here. Makes me sad. We'll fix that later. So we got a lot to do. So here's the running build. Now the goal is I am running this season. I'm not running the shield. Don't care about that. We're running Reaper. And we're running Aggressive Drone. The goal with this test tonight is to see my not so flimsy offense, because this is running rather ragged with the stats, can pull off doing a run and getting the pulse. Will I win? Probably not. Will I make myself cry? Definitely not, because I am emotionally stunted. Will I finally get past this tier level? Nobody knows. Kind of want them boots, though. So here we are. I got nothing in lockdown. Legendary is currently a title base, and I will never go there for title basing, by the way. Don't ask. I will literally just shut it all down. But let's see. Oh, menu will be a pain in the ass, but that does have Hunter Shear in it. The cheek. Pistols. Don't even know. Pistols. Maybe Shooter's Dilemma, which I don't need one of. Let's see what's in New York. Now, I honestly do not like a couple of the locations in New York as much as others. Like, I hate coming to Liberty. Like, that's literally the one I will not go do. Again, just like going to Legendary title basing. It's one of those things. And if I have a choice between these 3, always Wall Street or the Tinker. Very rarely will I go up here. But I do need to go farm that gear for Hardwired. So what we're going to do, we're going to farm Hardwired real quick. And by real quick, it's going to take me like 20 minutes to finish. So whatever. Loading. Give me a second. Hoping I can fix something real quick. Okay. I'll have to fix that after I do this. So we'll go on Mission Heroic. Why? Because that's all I run. If I die, I die. The health regen. All right. Now, unlike a lot of people who play this game, I do not test my builds unless it's a live action. I do specialize in headshot kills. So come in, we're gonna pop this pulse. Mm-hmm. Then we come in. Now a lot of guys are gonna just sit there and not use the cover option. But always to the headshot. Okay, moving it on. Now running this with the combination with the Lexington is very important. I think I still have one of these somewhere, but just in case. Probably, but not today. Yeah, that's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right. So again, 5 headshots on that run. Most of them out of tactical supremacy, but look at that. Now they're 13 apart, but I am making some movement forward. And this is when I can literally just go down to one of the lower levels and wipe things out with. It's going to be real interesting seeing them interact. Because there's no way in hell he's going to accept supporting Keener. Let's go. Woohoo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so let's see what we got out of that. 13 apart. Only gained a couple. That's all right. I've got literally 11 weeks to get this together. Remember, this is more or less me just farming. So I don't have to complete this place for this to be a successful run. I just have to find out where the weaknesses in the build, where the weaknesses in the build is. All right, here we go. Now, once you know where this weaknesses in the build is, you can play with the build. Oh, nice. So I already know where the weaknesses in this build are. And it's literally just one change. There's one little change I'd have to make for this build not to be weak. And all it is I come down here instead of running Pulse, I run Revive or the Health. So I'm going to run Restore on this one. So I cannot instigate an extension on Tactical Supremacy now. And that may not be my favorite way to fix it. But armor and kill. Yeah, how about that? Okay, whatever. Let me look at this backpack real quick. Okay, yeah, that's workable. I'm about to do something real stupid with them backpacks. With a whole set. A set I do not use. I do not use it. This is going to get fun. Oh! That was nasty. Okay. Alright, that tells me I do have to go farm armor regen building. Okay. Let's see. There. It's going to be the backpack I need it on. And I hate doing that. Definitely going to have it in the backpack, though. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. So we're going to go check to see and make sure I don't have to. But I'm thinking I'm screwed otherwise. Okay, so let's go check the Bank-Tooth, who's the only character I did not give a name to. So let's bounce over, pull it up. We got this going on. Now, as I was saying earlier, a lot of players play on a lower level while talking about builds. I'm not playing a build. I cannot literally just nuke stuff in. So the guys I follow myself are going to be the guys who have those kind of builds. Nope. Check the gloves, see if I have anything there. Nope. Here, there's no chance in hell of me having it. And the knees, just in case. Hazard protection. Do have a armor regen there. Why would be giving him so much damage is pointless. Okay, moving on. We're going to check out the other two and see if I can swipe the backpack I kept on those characters. All right. That's got hazard protection. But that is fully maxed. And I can swap that hazard protection for armor regen. Because I can go. That's bullshit. So we'll delete that. Little known fact about me, I literally am a bum. And I don't change out pieces between characters, so they're almost exclusive to each other. All right. So going in for the win. So what I want. Ooh, I do already have an armor regen one. Oh, that's native. Okay, hold on. Because I'm not thinking straight. So I'll take the native armor regen. I'll max that out. The one I have on is 17. So I'm going to take that mod for 17. And you do see I have more armor on Kill Sogan too on the other one. So the 14 in there. Alright. Back here. So now that armor regen is maxed on 2 of them, that's going to be a hell of a lot more work than I need to do. But it's still possible to pull off. I should not be fooled. We're going to pop these 2 pieces out anyway. And pop the backpack out. I think I have the gloves on here. Nope. These do I have the knees for that one? I gotta figure out which pieces where. Because I have a couple of them on the bank too. But what I need is to make sure I have at least 3 in the bank for transition. Alright. Do I have the chest? No, I do not. And I am going to step away for a second. I will be right back. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Things happen. All right. So Catharsis is missing one. I'll have to put that one back. I'm pretty sure it's the one I've been tossing around at 17. Lightning Rod. We've got none of those things. Let's see. All right. Now that that's done, we're going back to New York. So, no, we're not going to go back to New York. I do have to check the bank tune again. The Tombs is not my favorite location. Ooh, that's not good. All right. So, here's the deal. I do not know how many pieces I have for the Haywired set. I can build all of them. Do I want to? Hells no. Will I if I have to? Yes. That's legitimately all we're looking for is check on that. All right. So I have at least one piece of Haywired. Maybe. If I get lucky to. The Merc. The Merc. If the Merc's the one carrying it or not. Occasionally the Merc gets a couple of really interesting pieces that I never bother checking on. Like, legitimately never bother. I don't even remember they're there. And that's what we're checking for here. For my literally thousands of random crap pieces I have here. Oop, okay. Off the Merc we go. All right. Back to Tombs. I need at least one piece out of there, more, preferably two, because I don't want to use up all my materials on it. All right. Fun times. And because I want to farm it, we're going to go ahead and do this. No way in hell anyone's going to come do this. But now, big facts here. If you choose to ignore this fight, whatever survives will come after you. Better be clear. I ain't doing this forever. A little bit of momentum. And after this, I'm just going to go farm the DC ones down through the entire list on probably challenging at best, since I don't have to have them be legendary or elite. Gotta love that sound. We ain't got shit. So look at the journey. See, this one's not rising nearly as fast as this one, which is not a surprise. Because I'm not focusing on sniper. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. That's right. I ran it anyway through fire. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Well, Kind of knew that was going to happen. Again, like I said, no one's going to show up. On top of that, Tombs is literally one of the hardest ones to run solo. Not because it's difficult, but because of the way the NPCs are run. You get a lot of shotgunners, and shotgunners are the bane to my existence. And unfortunately for me, shotgunners also include the double submachine gunners. Any of the rushers are going to be a problem here. Do you have my armor regen running? That's not what I did originally. No, I won't. All right, and here we are. That went up 1. This went up 2. All right. That sounds like it's going to be fun. How about the stairs? Turn the corner. Nope. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to waste this momentum real quick. Now, fun fact. It's not really fun, but it is still a fun fact. The likelihood of a prison or a jail being a secure place during an apocalypse is nil. Because the first thing you'd have to do is let the prisoners out. If you let the prisoners out, there's zero reason for you to think you're going to be safe. Now, truthfully, I should be running this Oh, here we go again. All right, that's two. In the corner. All right, whatever, underneath me. Not really. This grenade will help, though. All right. Headshots for days, sons. Headshot for days. Question is, how many of them did I actually get while I had Supremacy on? Don't think that many. All right, so that gave me three more and three more. So 3 out of 5. So they think. That's one. Don't think so, sir. Ma'am, whatever the hell you are. I know, that's just because I'm not paying attention to their voices. Nothing else. And snark talking is what I do best. Keep him back in the corner. Six headshots. Because I got a single headshot. Only one of the two. Alright, that's the chest. Those are the two most important pieces to that build. And I can build around that. Okay. It actually works perfect with what I have in mind. So we'll do that after I'm done in here. Because I get that third piece and I'm just going to leave. But what I want to do is literally put something that's a little nasty, a little vicious, a little dangerous, and a whole lot of crazy. It'll be glorious. Go ahead and put that up. Ooh, that was not fair. That was not fair. Okay. I got two biggest pieces, so even though I'd like to have three, I'm sure I should have three. I'm not gonna bother. So, big thing here. I do like this build, and this build is actually viable regardless of season. So, what I'm gonna do is have it take one of my less viable build slots. Because, you know, if you screw it up, you might as well not keep it. So, what I want is the holster. Excellent. So that gives me a 3. And then, what did the mask? Yeah, what did the mask? I had to think about that for a second, because I know I'm going to put that exotic, which exotic I'm putting in. So, nope, that annoys me. That's a keeper. Alright, so first things first. I need that backpack back. So there's the mask. There you go. And the backpack. Okay. Exotic will actually be those little demons. Technically, I could leave that there, but what I need is some armor. So, which one of the two? All right. That 3-piece is going to be nasty, though. May not need those. So let's try this. I check something. Yes, I'm bouncing back and forth. So the vial. The vial makes more sense, so I need the gloves. Okay. Question is, can I make the gloves? And I can. Nice. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. Swap it to any pair of gloves. Come back up here. Swap the vial in. All right. Like I said, this is a little crazy, but if it works, my inventory is full. Son of a bitch. I didn't put the mask in. All right, so why is my inventory full? I do not know. I pick up random crap in this game, and this game just lets me keep it. It's like, oh no, you wanted that. It's like, maybe I didn't want that, and you just stuck it in my bag like that. The answer to not picking up loot for a level can't be, oh, well, Otto will put it in your bag. Because there's some stuff I just rather throw. And as we all know, if you've watched me long enough, I despise having low armor. At the same time, I have a hard time balancing the armor, so I'm one of them people. Let's go. Okay. So, again, I'm going to cry because I got low armor. But we ain't done yet. So this effect, we're going to max the fuck out of that. Backpack, skill damage. Oh, don't have enough. There's not enough money. Of course, it's ceramics. Why they added ceramics or anything like that to being a requirement for this, I don't know. They did a lot of silly things with recalibration. That makes perfect sense later on. Chess piece, also skill damage. Oh, look. Now I'm short on money. Son of a. Okay. So I need to level up before I'll let me do that one. How close to leveling am I? Not fairly close, but not close enough. Alright, so status effect, skill damage, status effect. Skill damage, status effect. None of the above. So I am terrible with status effect builds. But I saw this one on another streamer's channel. And I'm like, you know what? Can I be that asshole? Now, I don't need the drone. That's one more thing about this. So I can actually take the drone off. And what I'm going to do is switch that to Seeker Mine. All right. What the Seeker Mine is going to let me do, in general, is still use my hive for my revival. Now this can be used in either one because it does actually establish a status effect with the pulse. I could run that. Lexington is not the best choice for a status effect build. But luckily for me, they drop certain things early. Run the goalie. Now that's done. My problem becomes this. My critical hit chance is not over 80. I need it to be over 80. Not chance, I mean damage, sorry. So now, even though I really want to hit prot and armor on kill, I really want to go with those. What I need to do, by virtue of pure insanity, is kick this off with nothing but crit hit. Just pound the damage in. I'll take those from these. Backpack set with 12. Chest piece. I'm going for the 11. Now, I won't be able to hit specifically by itself crit hits. It's 11.3. I need 11.4 or the 11.6. I think I might have an 11.8 on here. And if I do have an 11.8 on this character, then that's what I'm going with. Nope. So 11.6 it is. And yeah, I'm always build crafting. So that's the thing on here. Looking for an optimized build for self-destruction is a very difficult thing. Alright. So we pushed it by 20. It's hitting the 80, just like what I wanted. This is still close to 30. Great. I'm not relying on headshots, which will become a problem. But worst case scenario, instead of goalie, since the change in rightfuls has happened, I come down, Everlasting Gaze. Everlasting Gaze really bounces a lot. But what I don't want is stability. I'm not adding more there. What I want is more agility, accuracy, sorry. So, the red dot. Do I have anything else besides the red dot to push this? There we go. So, and if you ever wondered why people use the Everlasting Gaze, it's this. Headshots grant 75 status effect damage. And duration of the next status effect you apply. All I'm applying is destructive measures on here. Alright. And since I'm not willing to test this build in high difficulty, we're going to challenging. This is not a build I would regularly use, because I'm not a status effect player. I was previously in the first game where it was easier. But here, they made it completely insanity. So, what we're doing... everything goes boom. And that's why we use it. Now, I get down here. One. Sneak through. All right. Now for fun. I do not need this ability. I can generally make up for lower stability. I can't make up for lower accuracy. It just does not work. All right. Watch him blow up. Come on to the party, sir. Here's the fun. Go ahead and heal that. This room is terrible. And I'm up here being up to no good. Alright, so lowering that. That maxes out my stability. Accuracy, I'm not losing too much on it, to be honest. I forgot how much that gun jumps. That's my bad. See with this. Okay. Now I definitely only picked up one on that. And yeah, I'm gonna be like this. It's what it is. A third of the way there, almost 2/3 of the way there. So now that's clear what I'm going to do and what I can do. I'm going to ignore pulse. And we're just going to get mean with it. Why? Why are we just going to get mean? Because, as I do tell people often, I am petty. And the petty don't care. So I'm going to pop that one on. Some people will be like, you don't have to be petty. Oh, yes, I do. This is how it works. If I ain't being petty, it ain't me. So we're going to run that one instead. And we're about to get nastier than nasty. Lower armor? Yep. Not as powerful a weapon? Yep. This shit's controllable as hell, though. Fill it up. Light them up. Fill it up again. Dumbass. Here they come. Apparently can't hit. All right. Where we at? Where we at? It's at 200, and this is at 175. Now, this was the room where I had to work it. So, let me see. Which one was after this? Jefferson Event Center, I believe. And that one I'm just going to run it hard, because fuck that place. Sorry for the language, but that's how I feel. We're going to start some stuff. All right. I will take a break for a bottle of water, about probably the elevator, and I'll get right back to this. But gotta stay hydrated. I'm gonna activate. There we go. No, ordinarily I'd probably do it now, but I remembered I got a room to go to, and that's gonna be sucky. All right. So, fill up the room. This is all my handiwork because we don't want no survivors. Oh, and being able to take care of it is a different story altogether. All right, and this is where I want to take my break at. So bear with me while we get this done. All right, be right back. Okay, and I am back. Sorry about that. Water right here. It can be very hot doing this. What I need to do is put a little fan down here. My big one doesn't push enough air. I keep this room rather humid otherwise. Got about myself time. Let's go. I'm not that worried about his armor. You'll see why in a second. If you notice I hadn't used this yet, so funny thing about this combination, I can wait them out. There goes his armor. I'll throw this back on real quick. Oh yeah. The interesting thing about Kelso, she's actually a status effect agent. Nothing she does. Doesn't have lingering effects left off her. That's why she uses the drone and the Seeker Mine. I want him right there. I really want to get rid of him. But to get rid of him, I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of shit I don't really feel like doing. Okay, that one's down. No boss. All mines. One bullet left. Mind you, I still would have been able to kill him with the capacitor. But why do it? None of that. That cut it up. Well, that was annoying. So let's see what we got before I continue on. See, this is busted as fuck. I'm not even lying. All right. No, it's weird, as I shouldn't be struggling that hard with the capacitor. Even with a low crit hit chance, it should be having the highest damage. Yep. The only one that even comes close is Strega, which in of itself is an amplified damage weapon and not a stasis damage weapon. The closest thing to stasis they give you is the St. Nemos. I'm running 6 on the skill tier. Those aren't soldiers. Those are bitches. And bitches deserve to die. So now this gap is bigger. This is a viable build. And sad thing about it, I actually do not care about whether or not this is maxed. So, let's see if I can do that now. It's just not enough money, they say. They say I'm poor. Now I'm not poor. Now, mind you, the higher the skill damage that comes out of this, the deadlier it becomes. Since I have everything but the knees. All right. And so the multi-kill one, we're now going to switch to single kill Seeker Bind for the bigger explosions. Again, still running in on challenging. Nothing I do matters. This is just me murdering things for the next hour or so. So we'll see what goes down. So, lived in here the other night. Let them all come down. Come on now. Now, mind you, outside of here, well, if I can speak, we are running full heroic for the world. First things first. All right, when he goes down, he goes down. Now for the fun part. It went up, but I got no score off that, which means it missed. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down fighting. Now that literally killed me 3 times. You gotta love it. No, I don't have to love it. It's a lie, but whatever. We on to the break it down. Let's do this. Which will never happen because I will never do a 24-hour stream unless I literally have insomnia and no work the next day. Grotesque overuse of power. Go boom. Go boom. Mm-hmm. You, sir, are annoying. Pull this trigger in death. Okay. Now let's see where we're at. 182, 227. Okay. Everything gets the burn. I'm still going to say this because I say this every single time. Making the Seeker Mind have any ability where you have to direct it is stupid because then it's not a Seeker Mind. At that point, it becomes a GPS controlled mind, and it's not the same thing. Mm-hmm. back up from mine. See, it ran. And they do that every single fucking time. So that makes zero sense to me. You're taking. Now, here's the thing about this Airburst is actually the most powerful of the three. And I could have done swapped this out and thrown on anything else and it increased Airburst power. But it's pointless to run it because they've nerfed it into the ground. I can sit here and I can try to switch the mods out. It won't change anything. Will increase its radius. I don't know why I have a cluster mine on there. Again, hands down the most powerful. If you thought it was so overwhelmingly powerful, which is stupid, then you should have just made it part of the cluster mine modifications and just taken Airburst out entirely. But no, they didn't do that. And yes, I am bitter about it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like that says straight bullshit right there. And they know it is. They have flat out told people they are not going to change it to be similar to the way it is in Division 1 because it was too OP in Division 1. It was my go-to status effect ability. Come on. Dumbass. Funny thing, they never revive other healers. I haven't done this yet. Like I said, status effect used to be my thing. That and delivering headshots. So this is just me getting back into an old comfort zone. Though to be honest, I never ran ammo this low, armor this low with it. So if I could take just one of these pieces and had armor 2 plus status effect, which I could by virtue of just throwing that on. We're gonna try that real quick because I forgot I put it in the bank. We'll try that real quick when we get out of here because if I could and not lose anything on there, I'm not really losing a whole lot because that's just swapping the mod. This will get real interesting real quick. Nope, you don't. Try again. Go for whatever the hell you feel like. I'm going for headshots. No, you will not. Next. Just the one. Thank you for your participation in our TED Talk about I Am Violence. Just bow down. Alright, so now for easily the most difficult part of this entire run of being invaded. Regardless of your actual level that you take this, it's going to be a pain in the ass. Reason why? You're running a stasis effect build, and you're already outnumbered. And nothing I have running nothing that makes me tough in this build with the current configuration. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna back it up. Yep. Nope. I don't plan on being dead. See, this probably won't work, but we're gonna try it anyway because I am running 6. So it's right over here. The biggest problem is you know where it's supposed to be. Yeah, they're doing a great job of neutralizing me, aren't they? Thing was, in Division 1, the two things I tried to be really good at, because I could be good at all out DPS, was a straight up skill. A straight up skill build with stasis effects that was with Firecrest, which I was a murderous bastard with. Alright, back to work. Deploying Seeker Mine. Now, Washington, D.C. has several malls. They're basically train stations and malls. just like New York. So the fact Of course, I'm saying that knowing full well that what Washington, D.C. considers them to be is not a mall. I will need the shield. Missed them all. And I remember the reason other thing I ran here was the technician. Technician was because it's an anti-skill build. And I'll stay down. No, you really don't. You really don't want to do that. Told you. Now, this guy will stop moving around and just die. Because that's all I want him to do is die. See? Well, I'm sick of fighting. Back down. That's the fuck with the sniper. So the biggest problem I have right at this moment is now dead. Go back down here, because I do need these now. You did not hit me. One. Yeah, I didn't do that either. Let's try this again. Now, this was a rather aggressive use of this particular build because I didn't have a ton of armor behind it. So I just sacrificed being able to work on my progress to survive. Oh, there you are, yellow prick. Yep. Anything else drop? Oh, looks good. Move on. Fundamentally insane. Let's see, this is my long stream, but I'm only hitting 3 hours at this point. So I got another hour to go? Damn. It's exhausting. Let's see what we have. Neither one of those matter. There are certain sets I have never equipped that would probably be very helpful right now, but I've never equipped. This being one of them. Oh no, I must have equipped it at some point. Eh, probably only for about 5 minutes with one piece. Anyway, had to be more than 5 minutes to be honest, but wasn't that fucking long. So like I said, the biggest thing here with this, you see me now unlocking any of the exotic chests. There's a reason for that. We'll get to it. Okay, so I need the haywire piece out. Go ahead and equip it. I'm going to switch the backpack. See, I am still running the full 6. And I do have higher armor now. And my drawback happens here. That's going to have to come up. But that won't take long. It's still no armor 1 kill, which is murdering me literally. So what we're gonna do, I do have a loose armor 1 kill, the 1400, and some change. They give me a little bit of strange protection. Let's see where it's at. I know I did not equip it. Nope, leave that in that backpack. I have a second one in another place. Alright. So, here. Ninja bike. I've never swapped this piece. So, for that, this gives me a little bit of everything. And this does make sense for skill build, because Ninja bike is basically a skill build piece. Which is the only reason I was happy when they put it back out there, because I didn't start getting it till right before this game came out. I couldn't find it, and I didn't get a drop of it on my original accounts until right before this game came out. Back when I used to nuke all sorts of things. Oh, come. Ooh. Excuse me, skill haste. Well, we'll do duration then. Oh, max skill haste may help. See if I max duration. We'll go from there. Actually, no, I'll leave it the way it is. One problem having social media that you do not use. They try to make you use it. But that is what it is. Okay. From there to there to here. And that will be the last place we go to. Because I did get on a little late. Now it's a 50 different. I'm just trying to get these last 14 headshots for this. And then I'm going to switch back to a sniper build. And viewpoint will get me them headshots. I do not want to make it too easy on me or I won't get enough bodies. So, okay, we have arrived. Yep. I come down that. Mm-hmm. Fun times. Here I am up and open. Fun, stand up. Thank you. Agent, I can't count. Because honestly, let's be completely honest. From the standpoint, if anyone with any damn sense fighting someone who just wiped out probably your closest friends in less than 30 seconds, it's not a very conducive way to survive. You're never going to be that much better than your friends, to be truthful. Because truthfully, you only play as well as the people you play against consistently. And the division agents were trained to play for keeps. But that doesn't fucking work. Because you would need to know specifically where they're at. This is the reason why they say it. Like, oh, we're going to block off these doors so we know where they're coming in. This is stupid. Because, one, if I'm really trying to come in here, I'm moving all this stuff out of the way, putting C4 in that door, and then coming down here, opening this one, Waiting for them to start shooting at this one, blow that one out. EMPs. Gotta love them. You ain't mobilizing shit, buddy. Technically, I can. Because you are really fucking bad shots. And not too bright. That's 2. That's 3. Setting up fire. Can I go down? Just lost what? Oh, the rest of your platoon? Okay. Pop it up. Was that the smoothest way to do it? Nope. But do I need smooth? Not in the fucking slightest. I play like a real player. I'm not the top end, I'm not the bottom. I'm somewhere in the middle. Can't blame an old man for trying. Famous last words. He called himself an idiot. Alright, let's see if I got any more headshots out of that. Because then I'm going to switch to another rifle if I didn't. Just got one? Okay. Let's see. I have been known to use this one. Now this gets a little funky. And I don't know why I ever thought this would work. Are you sure? Would you like to join the federal government? Dude, I just fried your whole team. Okay, let me look this time. I do not need more critical hit chance on this build. So now it is a marksman rifle that basically shoots like a regular rifle. So before I go forward, let's see if I did actually pick up those extra 3 I think I had. Nope, only picked up 1. I thought. Hard shit. I ain't even started hitting you hard yet. I told him. It is a woeful waste of ammo to do it this way. We chose the wrong what? All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we got. Oh, there we go. And I live in the land of headshots. Getting too close. Yep. Well, I lost that on that one. Here's the fun part. No idea where it was going to hit from. It's a full fucking wall. And back up, just die. You belongs to what? They just grouping up like bitches. Okay, whatever. Where the hell she go? Position all you fucking want, buddies. That shit don't mean nothing to me. Woo. That went well. But now I know I can do that. And mind you, a fully automatic sniper rifle makes no fucking sense. Anyway. Where are we now? I need 8. Okay, so 8 and the room full of full on hell. Okay. I might pull it off. I might just die and have to start over again. But if I die, he didn't see me come in. I'll murder him later. Okay, so I've killed at least 50 of them at this point. Mm-hmm. Come on, buddy. You stop and just die. Before I do that, let's see if there's an ammo crate. I don't think there is. I'm going to have to do this completely with the capacitor. But I'm going to look anyway. Because I never remember this little room. Because I kind of hate it. Mind you, I hate it for one reason and one reason only. There's 5 places they can come out and only 1 place I can come out. So if I run, I'm literally running from them in 5 different directions at the same time. Which is kind of stupidly funny. Now that's armor. No ammo to be had. Alright. That's the module, which means I can't move away from there. Like I said, 5 places. And just 1 for me. Seriously? Break that. Bloody asshole. How about that? Well, see, I've already given up my 1 mistake. Come on down here. Like I said, I gave up my 1 mistake. Sure. Hey, White Werewolf, how you doing? Oh, I know. This is my last run anyway, so if it resets on me, it resets on me. And there we go. Gonna give it a couple minutes. Yeah, this was a build test run, so it's what it is. Yeah. I finally decided to try and build a stasis effect build tonight. So I played around earlier with a modified version of the Heartbreaker build that everyone's trying to use. And then I'm on the second build of this stasis effect. So this one is Haymaker, the Ninja Bike backpack. Oh, I don't like I don't like it in Division 2. I loved it in Division 1 because I use Predator's Mark and Firecrest all the time. So Predator's Mark is kind of half and half. I was a bully with Firecrest though. Like I've been saying all night, I wish they hadn't nerfed the air burst, which is what I'm running right now. Let's see if it's back up yet. Nope. That's alright. It's kind of one of those things where I don't like it in this game, but I liked it in the first game. Kind of like the how the exotics were synergists. So, yeah. I've seen you in the middle of Buildcraft. I just primarily Buildcraft when I come on here anyway. So, but I wanted to see something because I got an idea from another streamer, much bigger streamer, on a couple of these builds, and I wanted to see if I could basically make something that worked. The Heartbreaker is a pure hybrid, so because that one I'm using the Lexington as the primary and the blue screen as the secondary, and I'm running the aggressive drone on it, and I can have pulse or I'm using the healing hive. I kind of prefer pulse for just pure damage, but soloing it's a little bit more difficult. This one's purely my design with the haymaker because I'm sick in the head like that. But consider I can clear a room in heroic with the. It's been a long day. Oh, there it goes. I'll show you in a second. Really, I shouldn't even bother going back in, but I want to show you this build real quick. Oh, I've already done that. I finished it in like a day and a half. That was yesterday's stream and the stream before. This is running Haymaker all the way up 6 skill tiers. Right now, the Seeker Mind is on Airburst. And the piece I couldn't remember, GL, 10% the status effect and armor regen. But really, the whole advantage is here because I can sit there and run Relic and just pick up headshots. So it's a hybrid skill status effect. 3382. I'm not really coming out of anything. I don't play enough to really build those levels. At the even on the 5 times, I only play for like a few hours a night. And I don't have a pure grinder build where I can just grind through all of the NPCs since I don't take it off heroic ever, and I don't want to sit there and lower my level too much in terms of difficulty because I get bored easily. Yeah, I saw you hit it the other night because I was watching. So I was watching you and your buddies run through a couple, and y'all were tearing it up, by the way. But yeah, let's see where I am on these headshots. Because I'm doing this the old-fashioned way, seeing how far you can get on just pure damaging people. Okay, I need 4 more before I can go to bed. when I got on here earlier today, yeah, you already really daring through it. When I got here earlier today, these two are only 11 apart. So, yeah, now it's 70 apart. Tells you how much damage I'm doing with just the skill itself. But, let's see if there's a patrol around. I'm not doing that control point because it makes no sense. Or that one. I just want something extremely basic I could just blow up real quick and keep it moving. Ah, yes, that works. And the server's about to go down again. They seriously broke some stuff. This will be the last little bit. I'm actually enjoying this one. I don't really like the haymaker. Yeah. They broke something really badly if it's going down that quick. Though there was one night I was on here and the server went down and it came back up and they literally took it down all over again 4 times. Mm-hmm. Roll out. And my Seeker Mind's right back up. No point in trying to do a control point or anything really specific if they're going to do this to me again. Let's see. Oh, maybe going out. Oh, there I go. Not that incapacitated. All right. Oh, come on now. Stand up. Thank you. Yeah, just a little fun build. So you made me waste it. Mm-hmm. Better not. Told you not to. Yeah, there's some quirks to this build, and I'm not really supposed to be using this rifle because I have the relic there, but really I was using for pulse generation. This one. But I just wanted to see if I could get those headshots. Alright. So unless I can find something to murder real quick before they kick me off again, I'll call it a night as soon as I check out this execution and see if I can capture it with no work whatsoever. Whereas we both know, all of us, that that won't happen and I will probably die several times. Because solo building is always a crapshoot. Now that was hilarious. Oh, come on now. No one gets back under cover when they're on fire. And right back in the cover, which makes no sense. Everything. There we go. Get him out of there. Seriously, a healer. Of course, because of the DC. Alright, whatever. Alright. Whew. I was not ready. Not ready at all. Running away for dear life. Possibly. Yeah, really weird that they run away from the seeker mines they're not supposed to be able to see. Okay, he's way out here, so fuck him. And he runs his battle back. Well, this is going to go about as well as throwing spit in the wind, so. Because I've been fucked since the moment I saw that healer. This is crazy. Mm-hmm. That shouldn't have happened. Let's tell you all the weird shit it forces me into. Alright. Last kill of the night. Well, if you all can avoid getting captured, that'd be great. Can't say I'd ever use it. What the hell did I pick up? That was completely unintentional. That crap usually is okay. There's a whole lot of nope, and I'm not actually at my goal. I'm one off. I refuse to go do that bounty. Because it's always a level 3 or 4 bounty. Which means you're dealing with multiple bosses. And mind you, while I'm sure this build could handle it, I refuse to go find out tonight. Nope, don't care. They can find some other division agent for that. Alright, see what we got. I feel like that one actually did take me over. It did not. Son of a bitch. Nope. All I need is one headshot. Screw it. The game's going to mess with me, so I'm going to mess with it back. One thing about this build has proven to me so far is it's very versatile in some of the damage it can deal. So, All I need is a single lone NPC that's stupid enough to stand still. All I need before bed. Also because my eye's starting to twitch. That's when I know it's time to go. Now, as usual, since I am primarily a weekend streamer, we will be back tomorrow night. Next week, however, if this goes the way I intend for it to go, we will be dropping a new game in, and it will not be Division Fest. Still showing $1.99. Son of a bitch. Here's the funny thing about the True Sons. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a cult or anything. And that's what keeps screwing me over for this. So, this really will be my last one. Because I'm kind of getting pissed off at this double teaming bullshit. Because that one should be basically dead. That shit pissed me off royally. Come on. Second one's always the annoying one. It's not like they're flanking me. This is terrible. But the problem is, I'm great because I'm going to be right here. And that would have been a long fucking run. Is it? Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with me. Thank you entirely for going through this. I thank you for staying. I thank you for watching. What I thank you most for is going through the journey. So with that, I'm going to call it a night. You have a great evening. What's left of it? And as always, find a way to make a way or make a way to